Buongiorno. Oh, that camera seems lower than usual. Is it? Ah, it's fine, whatever. I have no idea why it can't focus on me when I'm literally just the only. Don't worry about it. Mm, mm. Oh, oh. Let me try and get as comfortable as I can because my back's fucking killing me. Am I in the middle? Am I centered? Is it spoon time again? I mean, we're gonna be rebuilding this with these and this. We're just gonna stick that in there and that in there, and hopefully it's gonna be good. That's the plan. Because I want to take this to the meetup that I'm going to this weekend, and I want the build to be good so people can type on it and be like, "Wow, that is a good keyboard, Simon. However, did you build it so goodly?" I am, uh, I am aroused by your keyboard building ability. Ooh. And I'm gonna try not to milk it because my back is fucking terrible today. So we're just gonna send it. We're just gonna send it. We're gonna go at whatever pace works for me, and you guys can fucking deal with it. Uh, I will sanity check like a couple switches just to see that there aren't like other switches that would be a better fit than this, but we'll see. Hello, everyone in the Thoctober manager. I'm not the Thoctober manager. I just work here. Do I? No, that's going to be in the way. Do we use this? Yeah, we're going to use this in a little bit. So this is actually the most useful picture of a keyboard I've had in a long time. I need the puller. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Sorry, one second. I'm setting up the new Stream Elements like OBS thing. Okay, that should be better. Like the one that I had was real stupid because like yeah, like it wouldn't let me type in the chat, but now I can type in the chat. Here, type in the chat. Wait, that didn't. Oh, my keyboard's not fucking plugged in. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're having an amazing morning. Happy Monday, everyone. Uh, this isn't even my fucking job, but I'm clocking in Monday morning to build keyboard. Try typing some more. Some more. Anything else? All right, let me get a little bit of a little more zoomation, a little zoom tangle, a little zoom a llama ding dong. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful, majestic. All right, I do want a place to put this, and thankfully we've got this fantastic Thoctober 2025 exclusive embroidered Thoc hat. Uh, that is available for sale now if you do exclamation Thoctober, by the way. It's a little bit pricey, but all of the proceeds go to the Thoctober giveaway fund. Zephyr? No, because this is 2025, not 2016. This is the future. The future. The future. Sir, your wireless mouse is yeah, the battery was dead when I came up here. All right, so we're going to put the caps in here. That's the plan. All right, let's go. And as we like continue, like I'm gonna try and clean up my desk a little bit as we continue, but like I'm gonna do the best that I can. Like I normally would have canceled stream today because my back fucking hurts, but instead I took a incredibly strong painkiller, and hopefully I can make it through the stream. I don't like the future where we don't have 5mm plates. Why are you assuming that this is not a thick plate? See, just okay. H, shut the fuck up. All right, shut the fuck up and just talk with your eyes. All right, use your eyes to look at the screen right here. All right, and just observe. All right, I'll have you know that this is a 4.25mm PEI plate. Okay. Do I see milky yellows? These are GAT Pro yellows. When will you visit H or vice versa? I don't know. I mean, he travels relatively often, so the likelihood that he'll like be around an area that I am is more likely than the opposite. I wasn't able to watch most of the build. What was the issue with the switches? Their their feet are really thin, so like they don't adhere well. Two, I noticed that some of them had issues clipping into this plate, and most importantly, they're a little bit too high pitched for what I wanted. So I want a little bit deeper sounding. So I'm not gonna stray far from factory lubed GAT X. I'm going to factory lubed GAT Milky Pro Yellows because I know those are just the correct amount of depth, if you know what I mean. I'm in the you're in the Midwest. You're in Champaign, Illinois. Yeah. Good luck. Like these GAT X look pretty, but I have yet to like. This is 2 for 2 because we couldn't put them in the 21XX because their feet were too fucking small. And also the PCB that I had was a prototype PCB that had like fat assholes, so like that didn't help much considering you know, it's plateless. Wait, is it plateless? I feel like it is. I'm just gonna assume it's plateless. Need to get my driver's. How do you not have your driver's license? Are you a child? Just fucking go get it. Easy. Give me 1 second. Let me go teabag over there. All right. Avert your eyes, boys and girls. All right. Did I just miss the GATX rating? Any TLDR? The TLDR is it hasn't worked for any of the builds I've done so far. But the only real build I've done so far is this one. And it's real fucking weird, so. There's a meetup in Milwaukee that Simon is apparently going to. That is true. That is true. I hope my back is better by then. Or else you are just going to have to carry me around. It's a shame, because, like, we Dragon Ball Z'd the shit out of these stabs. And, like, still didn't fucking hit right. Oh, yeah, the major issue with this build was the stabs, I think. Orange or factory lube? They are, indeed. So, like, I don't know if it's the stab job I did, or it's the combo of the PCB and the plate and the materials and all that. But the stab's real easy to make rattly. I won the opportunity to go broke by buying the TGR Mia, still deciding on if I should get it. I mean, do you want 65%? That's going to be, like, good. I wouldn't say that it's good for the price. It's pricey, because it's TGR. Like, I like my 910 ME, but only because I like 910s. And the ME was the best 910. What are GAT X switches? They are custom mold Gaterons, where the bottom rails on the bottom housing are polished, and they're indicated on the bottom of the switch by a little X on the bottom of the stem on the outside that you can see to validate that they are indeed GAT X. I would show you with my macro cam if I had one. GAT Pro molds, but polished? They're not. GAT Pros are bigger. They're not GAT Pro molds. I think they're supposed to be GAT Pro molds, but they're fucking not. You can put this switch in a PCB and a GAT X in a PCB, and immediately the GAT X will fall out and this won't. Macrocam still in repair hell. Macrocam is unfixable, and I'm waiting to get paid so I can buy the FX3. I have been waiting to get paid for 2 months. But like, I was supposed to get paid last week. Giggle. All right. For the record, boys and girls, if you missed the previous stream, this is a screwless board. Oh my god, stop it. This is a screwless board. Look, there are no screws on the bottom. Behold. So the way that it's taken apart is I gotta find the screwdrivers from last stream that I most definitely left out somewhere, and Ham has probably not. Oh no, no, no! It's this. I remember. It was this because it has the extendo PP. This is the Smoke 65. This is from Sensi, the guy who did the seal full size, and this is like unique. He's doing some unique shit, is what I'll say. Man is doing some okay. Fucking excuse me. Okay, there we go. Let me get rid of this Rama cable. It's giving me HDMI. Not button, heard screwless board and pressed itself twice. I mean, it's a good screwless board. Okay, to be like, all screwless boards are bad, okay? But it's the good version of a screwless board. I want 20 exposed screws on my board. Who doesn't? Like, more screws equals more good. Why would you just not have screws in the bottom of your keyboard? It's silly. Ball and latch is screwless? No, no. When I say screwless, I mean screwless but still using screws. Not true screwless, because true screwless is endgame. Not screwed screwless board? Yeah, see, there's the screwed screwless board and the not screwed screwless board. And in terms of the screwed screwless boards, this is one of the better screwed screwless boards. Obviously, the screwless boards are the meta end game. All right, we need to remember that we did have to do shenanigans. There we go. We had to remove the covering plate because this hand soldered fucking PCB has these pogo pins a little bit too high up, so they don't fucking match up. So giggle. Oh god, she heavy. That is such a heavy fucking ass, bro. Fucking. And let's continue our disassembly. So this is a PEI mid piece, and it is a true mid piece because the top piece does not screw into the bottom piece. Instead, these screws go through this PEI piece and then flush mount to the aluminum. What does this accomplish? I don't fucking know. Is that a ribbon cable? Yeah, there's a ribbon cable there because it's a pogo pin JSG type dealio. I mean, it's not a JSG. It's a pogo pin like connection. Traditionally, there'd be a daughter board cover here covering all of that and making it so it can't like be pulled out all the way. But I explained we had to do shenanigans, unfortunately. Non-horrid mid piece? I don't know. Does it shine through like the duck boards? There's no LEDs anywhere. I presume there's like spots for an LED on the caps lock. Knowing Sensi, because he is based. Thoughts on Machina's that? I don't know what that is. Is it not on the recap sheet? Have we not looked at it? I remember we looked at a Machina board recently and it was all right. Oh, Cloud9. Yeah, we've seen that a couple times. It's the one with like the 4 little internal weights, right? Yeah, it was fine. All right, let me get these screws out real quick. It's not Type Machina. It's a completely different company. Oops. All right. And let's put these... Wait, where did I put the first screws? I presume back here? Nope. Did I put it in the hat? No, surely I didn't put it in the hat. I'd be brain damaged to put it in the hat. I may have put the screws in the hat. Did I fucking put the screws in the hat? No. Where the fuck are the screws then? Like, not these, okay? Because these were used for assembling this to this. I'm talking about the ones that are used to assemble the top to the bottom. All in one pile? No. Oh, there it is. Okay, my vape was in the way. I couldn't fucking see it. So there's first batch. There's second batch. And then third batch will be plate mounting. I got to keep them all separate because despite having the same exact head, they're all different lengths. We're also going to swap to the softer mount, by the way. Not because it's harsh or anything, just because memes. Big memes. Meme me, daddy. All right, I'm just going to pull this out. There we go. Okay, my hands are getting real sweaty, and I have yet to even drink my tea. I'm going to take off the sweater. Give me a sec. Same head but different lengths does make sense for sure. It makes sense for sure if they're like visually identifiable is the thing. But if too many of them are like close-ish in size, like these guys and these guys, that might be a problem because you could get in a position where you accidentally use the one that's slightly too long and end up fucking, nuking something you shouldn't. That's the concern. What I like is that like some sort of like visible difference, like black for the case screws, silver for like the mounting screws, something like that. Oh. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right, and the plan is to do a whole bunch of desoldering. I'm gonna presume that I only got the one plate and PCB. Let's double check it. God damn it, Ham. Dude immediately fucking finds the newest fucking thing that I'm supposed to be testing and uses it as a food plate. He'll bring his food across the room, okay? From way over there, all the way over here on the floor, and we'll eat on top of this because it's the newest one. So he's got to ruin that one. Okay, so all we got was the one build assembly. So I guess we're gonna desolder it. Where are we at? We're at 2.5. Perfect. All right. Let me clear this out real quick. Do I have a little tiny trash can? Do I have trash can? Tiny trash? Tiny trash? I don't think I have tiny trash anymore. Not in this new stream room. We don't have space for it. Let me go get. I'm gonna go dump this in the trash can. Sorry, it's not very cinematic. Oh, alrighty. Okay, make sure we're sitting nice and flush. Do a nice little tip clean. Let's get that tip nice and beautiful. Okay. There's a little pee hair right there. There we go. All right, let's let it heat up, and then we are going to burr all the way through all of them. All right, so like, again, I will talk about this. There is the tiniest fucking gap between the plate and the PCB, which means it's really, 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 really fucking easy to not clip the switch into the plate. You got to be real fucking careful. All right, all this lube is going to pick up a whole bunch of lint, but I don't care because we're going to replace the stabs. So, all right, tea time. Mm. I presume it's still heating up, though I might be wrong. Yeah, like I'm sure like stable on means that it's at temperature. So let's wait. And whilst we're here, let me clean up the teensy pit. I mean, we're relatively clean as long as I don't zoom out. There we go. Yeah, that's not so bad. Look at that. It's almost aesthetic. Almost. All right. All right, I'm going to assume that this is a temperature. Fuck it. Yeah, that looks fine. That one doesn't look as fine. Will you be getting a Seal 80 for review? I will be getting a Seal 80 for internal like advice. So like I'll be getting like a real early prototype, I hope. I feel like I need to clean this a little bit, but I don't have the correct cleanie boy. See, like, I came up to the stream room early to actually get prepared for like once in my life. But the issue is this room is such a fucking mess. And every time we clean it, it immediately goes back to being a nightmare immediately. Yep, I don't know where it is. Like I have the big cleaner, which is used for the inner tube, not the outer tip. And I have another one that's meant for the outer tip, but I don't know where it fucking is. So giggle. So I'm just gonna send it. Hopefully enough of them are good enough and we don't end up borking the PCB because that would be kind of upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, a lot of these I can see that there's like the tiny solder bridge, which means like it's almost perfectly desoldered, but there's the tiniest fucking amount that's gonna make it so I can't pull any of these switches out. And I can't tell if it's a suction problem or what. Okay, that sounds a little different. Is this like poorly seated? Okay, that's doing a little bit better. I'm still seeing the tiny solder bridges, so we're probably gonna have to warm wiggle almost every switch out. How do I fucking clean this, dude, without the cleaning thing? No, you know what? We're gonna clean this properly, because I'm sure we haven't cleaned this in ages, and it would be real stupid to do a full desolder job without cleaning. Okay, that's the piece we took off. And put that in the keyboard case. Okay, I found another switch keycap puller. Oh, I was right. Found it. I was looking in the right direction. All right, let me try and get some. Come on, get in the hole. There we go. Okay, I mean, that feels pretty clean. All right, let's see. Let's see if that helped. Nope, it's about the same. Okay, this is sucking like nothing. Why you no suck? Okay. Where's the device to take the barrel off? It was on the floor last I saw it. Yep, there it is. Okay. All right. Barrel's off. Let's clean the inner. It's the inner cleaning tool. There it is. Oh, this one's all full of fucking hairs. Come on, dude. Why is this full of hairs? Nope, that feels very clear. Okay. Okay, like, everything about this is telling me that this should be working fucking flawlessly. I probably gotta wait for the tip to reheat, but... Yeah, tip's still not at temp. Come on. Okay, surely it's gotta be this then. Because we've sorted everything else out. Let's make sure this sucks. I don't feel much suction. That could be it. Okay, I've never had to service the rear. Or, like, open the rear. So, let's do that. I'm supposed to be able to turn this by hand? It really doesn't seem like I can turn it by hand. Yeah, that's not really turnable. Let me have a little peek in here. Okay, it's not, like, absurd. It's fine. Ah, hot. All right. Let me get a set of pliers, open up the rear here, and make sure that, like, I'm not missing anything, like, super obvious. Oh. Okay, there we go. Second. Sorry, this thing is hot, so I'm trying to, like, keep it at the edge. Okay, come on. All right. Tube looks clear. Yeah. Motor looks fine. Yeah, everything seems normal to me. All right. I'm going to turn it back on and just pray that it works. All right. Let's give it a minute. Let it warm up. See, the issue with the big black is it would hurt my hands and take fucking forever to do. Plus, I don't know where the big black is. It's been missing. Like, I know I went and used it somewhere for something, and now it's just like unfindable. I probably used it while like wiring up shit on my bike or something. It's already taking forever right now. Yeah, but I'm not like expending a whole bunch of effort into the fact that it's taking forever, right? So like it's a slight improvement. All right, let's send it. Okay, that seems a little better. I'm just gonna fucking full send it, and we'll see how many I can actually pull out. My guess is gonna be like 5. Like all of them have the teensy solder bridge. Ooh, that one did not have the teensy solder bridge. You know, like where the very edge of the pin will be touching the very edge of the pad, and there'll be a teensy bit of solder just bridging them, and there's nothing you can fucking do about it. Oh wow, that's working real good. I might have fixed it by just like checking all the stuff and reseating. Oh yeah, that's way better. And reseating the catch can or whatever it's called. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. Okay. This is sucking real good now. We're cooking, boys. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and like fix the ones over there because like now we've actually got some creamy goodness. Glad I'm not watching audio only. I mean, that is the intended way to watch. Whenever I have to desolder, at least. Okay, that one didn't even, like, suck up the solder. Come on, buddy. I heard it make the sucking sound, but it did not suck. Alright, let's go back to these guys. Fix them real quick. Whatever's fixable, at least. Okay. I'm at work, so I'm audio only. So good. Alright, continue sending it. No breaks. I mean, definitely breaks. But like, we're not gonna stop to clean this. I'm just gonna full send the full PCB desolder because now it's sucking goodly. Ooh, that one sucked real good. Holy shit. You know, once in a while you get a real good suck. I'd show you on the macro cam. If I had one. I mean, technically I have one. It's the face cam. Alright. Tea. So, like, so far this has been purely theoretical. Like, I think the GAT Pros are going to theoretically be better, but I don't fucking know. But I do know, like, I want something deeper. Like, we learned that the GAT X sounds like a little flimsy on a plate like this. So I guess we'll try this. Maybe we'll try some MX Blacks, because I have some lubed ones, I think. I also have a concerning amount of like minty green switches. I don't know what they are, but they're minty green. They're probably real cursed. Let me find out what they are. We are not using these. I also have these, but these are not deep sounding switches. And I think this is only a 60% worth, so we'd be short a couple. But they're creams lubed with GHV4. They're like a pretty deep sounding switch. Concern is, uh, it's got enough travel. Yeah, these are like really, really lightly lubed. Like you can. Ah, no, they're a little inconsistent. These are very inconsistent. Never mind. Do I have Vertex V1s? I don't think I've. I don't think I have enough for a 65. I probably have enough for like a 40. All right, so this is supposed to be 90, and 90 is probably filled up to there, and it's only filled up to here. So yeah. All right, back to the desoldering. Ugh. Oh wow, that's real tight. Can I get it in there? Uh all right, note to self. That's real tight. What's weird is, if I'm not mistaken, this was soldered too far up, which means it's meant to be soldered a little bit lower, which means that like it's going to be a lot fucking closer to the pin when correctly done, I guess. Let me see if I can get this one. Oh yeah, this one's fine. Oh yeah, that one's real easy. Okay, that means it's probably crooked. Like one side's higher than the other. Like I'm not sure what the specific issue I had with the PCB, like mating, like these pins to the pins on the daughter board just refused to work with the daughter board cover on. Not sure why. Like, is it because it's crooked or is it because this is sitting too high up? Like either way, I know it's an issue caused by the fact that this is, you know, hand soldered. Okay. This is going a lot better than before. I once again forgot to tell Sensi that I was streaming. God damn it. I just fucking realized. And I don't have a keyboard to type on. I mean, it's like super late in China, so like I wouldn't keep them up anyways. I'm literally gonna message him now and be like, "Yo, uh, watch this." So I'm building the keyboard. When did I build it? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do some rebuilding the keyboard today. No, because it's too fucking late. I'm just gonna say I forgot to tell you when I was building the Smoke 65. And I'm just gonna say that because that's all I can really say. Is I forgot to tell you. All right. Did we finish up this row? Yeah, we did. We finished up 2 rows, so I can take a small. Wake up, bro! I just dropped the new key. It's not the first time I fucking do that. Where like I completely forget to tell people when I'm building the board when they specifically send it to me to like build it on stream. And now I've done it twice. Simon, break anything? No. I hope. I mean, we don't know yet. Like, I'm just YOLO desoldering this PCB right now. There's a chance I kill a pad. I'd prefer not to kill a pad. Like, I'm not really in the mood to, like, do small, finicky, like, bridges with wires and shit right now. I don't really have the patience. You know what we really need? We need to build like a chat-based to-do list. We're like, no, because you guys would ruin it. You guys would just like the concept would be like I need to remember to find the big black, right? But my hands are full and I have no way to write that down. Plus, I have no keyboard plugged in, right? So the idea would be like somebody would add it to a to-do list, but then is it somebody we can trust? It's gonna end up being fucking Goya. It's always Goya. So maybe let's not. I'll just remember using my brain. You know what we can do? I can build out like a small little like voice assistant satellite device here for this room that's like, you know, locally run, locally hosted, and use that for a to-do list. Yeah, I think I could do that. I think that's the play. Now I gotta remember to do that though. Do I have a? Yeah, I have a spare Raspberry Pi and like a little speaker microphone thingy. Yeah, I can do that. We can probably do it on stream so you guys can like see how it's done. Oh, that is hello. Can I get the sucky please? Wow, that was kind of rough. All right, let's give this a moment to breathe. Oh, I see. All right, we said we wouldn't clean it until we're all the way done. So tip doesn't count, you know. Cleaning your tip is not cleaning. You should always be cleaning your tip no matter what. Oh. Oh yeah. Get some more tea in me. Does the gun make it way easier? Oh no. If like here's my take, and it's my take. This isn't like absolute fact, but use a hand solder pump unless you can afford a FR301. Basically, with like 1 or 2 exceptions, every single desolder gun that is below an FR301 in terms of price is dog shit and will work perfectly fine for about 35 switches and then will be unusable for the rest of its service life. One of these, if you have the right tip on it, is excellent. And if you're looking for the link for that tip, you can go to wiki.blacksimon.tv. On the left side, go to guides, go to Simon approved equipment, and then click on that. I'm just going from memory here, so. You gotta clean behind the tip. So with this one, with the 1.3 mil one, you don't have to do that as often as you would for the standard tip, by the way. Like I noticed that like I rarely have to fucking do it. Like once every 4 or 5 keyboards, I'll get that like little jam on the inside of the tip. But yeah, it's excellent with the stock tip box too. What is it? Because like it was a huge fucking difference for me going to the 1.3. Like it's the difference between like being able to desolder every single pad flawlessly and like being able to desolder like a third of the pads flawlessly. Like the first like 7 switches, big struggle. And I'll zoom in so you guys can see. But like I'll zoom in now so you guys can see. It's like you see how like gross that kind of looks, and then we get into these guys, and then it starts to clean up real nice. Like obviously I've like it's not clean, but does a pretty good job. Like that's not fully desoldered, so boom, boom. All right. Never had issues with the one? Really? I I guess you're real fucking lucky then. Oh, hello. Come on. Okay, that one's not sucking great. It's got fucking loose screws attacking me. God damn it. All right. Okay, I can't tell if this is full or if we're not getting suction. And I'm not sure which it is. Let me go empty this. I really shouldn't be needing to empty this right now, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Fuck it. Oh, all right. For the record, I didn't empty it. I just pushed it into it. Why did you take down US East 1? Because people need to be more cognizant of DNS being an issue. I've been having a hard time using desoldering hand pump. It's a desoldering hand pump is like one, not the best tool in the universe. Two, like depending on like your grip, your strength, like how much pressure you're putting, like how much heat you're putting, like you will have a vastly different experience with all sorts of shit. But like, I don't know. Like the big black worked for me because the big black is just so large and has such a large suck chamber that when you hit the button, like even if you're not like perfectly on the pad and you're like a little bit offset, it'll just suck it all out. I think that's why I like the big black. But it'll hurt your hands because it's huge and you gotta like work that spring. The big black is too big for me. Yeah, like I nearly need to use 2 hands to like use it properly. But it fucking sucks real good. We got another row done, 2 to go. I'm gonna try and be like respectful to this as we can like and take some breaks. Turn on the fan. It's cold though. And like none of the solder fumes are hitting my nose because they're all getting sucked into here. I need like a tiny fan. I have a tiny fan. The tiny fan was like meant to make this camera not overheat. All right, I'm just gonna continue. Fuck it. You're seeing some smoke hit my nose, are you? All right, I will turn on the fan. Thank you guys for looking out for my health. Oh, no. No, no, don't fall. Thing's about to get blown away. So when I say the tiny fan, it was the little Noctua fan that I had like blowing on my old camera that's now dead. You know, it should have probably been like an indicator that like it started randomly fucking overheating even though no changes were made to it and it's a fully sealed camera and it was in a temperature controlled room that was the same temperature the whole fucking time. And then all of a sudden it starts having like overheating problems. So like I guess at that point I should have known that it was like slowly dying. But I guess like it didn't make sense to me until right now. I never even fucking thought about it. Feels bad. Anyway, it's a fucking $3,000 write-off. Or it will be a $3,000 write-off with, you know, the cost of the repairs and the cost of the dead camera. Okay, I feel like I'm going a little too hard on this. Let me give it a moment. Ooh. Where'd we reach? Holy shit, we're nearly done. We're zooming. All right, let me get a little tip cleanup. Look how clean that tip is. How, like the very, very tip. Like, don't mind the rest of it, but look how clean the little tip is. You gotta tin your tips, boys. Gotta tin. Gotta tin. Sorry for the wobbly. All right. That's the entire board. At least a once over on the entire board. We'll see what we can pull now and what we can't. I'll leave this on. I mean, not just in case. We know a lot of these are not going to be pulled out properly. Let me fix this real quick, because that's real annoying to work with when it's bent. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is the same switch puller I've had since, like, 2015, 2016, and is the only one that is still fucking good. Like, I tried like, this style. I tried fucking, like, this style. This one is pretty cool, like, when it works. Oh, wow, none of these are fucking budging. Yeah, I can't tell if this thing just sucks. Go back to the norm. Am I finding PEI compared to PCPP? I'm not sure yet, which is why we're swapping switches, just so, like, I can't. Oh, let me kill this fan. Sorry, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Either, like, I don't like it, or, like, these switches don't work with it, which is why we're pulling all these switches out. Oh, we got one switch out. What board is this? This is the Smoke 65 by Sensi. It doesn't exist yet. Well, I mean, it exists in China. But yeah. He's the guy that did the Seal full size. But this is like a wildly different design. Though the mount style, like the two stage mount, is very similar to the Seal. Like, where you mount into a piece of plastic and then that piece of plastic goes into the aluminum. In this case, it's rubber. And he gave us two hardnesses so we can check them out. Simon, are you going to get a Seal 80? I hope so. The plan is to build it with Alps. Oh, okay, that one came out real clean. Fuck. This is not looking great in terms of, like, what is suckable and what's not. Sorry, what's pullable and what's not, based on the quality of the suck. Fuck, this is so bad. I think we didn't take any bets. Holy shit. How is this so bad? Okay, we got one of that entire row. Did I forget to fucking desolder that row? No. Ah. Okay, surely, like, it just needs, like, some wiggling. Oh, wait, no, we just did this row. Okay. Okay, I got bad news, boys. Pretty much all of this is gonna need to be reheated, repulled. This is bad. Like, I could also just be, like, incorrectly, like, grabbing these switches. So, like, we'll come back and do a round two, see what we can pull. But it's not looking too good. So much for those extra 0.3 millimeters. I mean, it's 0.25 millimeters. All right. Jesus. You know, one of these days I need to. I can't leave a roll of paper towels out because Ham's gonna fucking scratch and eat them. Like my hands get so fucking sweaty here. Uh, well, let's go. How do you prefer solder to hot swap when this is such a hassle? The last board I desoldered wasn't this bad. The last board I desoldered, we were able to pull all the switches but like 5. So this is real fucking bad. Like something is wrong with this. And I can't, like, it's not sucking enough suck, and I can't tell why it's not sucking enough suck. Because like we cleaned it out, we checked it out. It should be fine. Use Hom to wipe off the sweat. Nah. And just so you guys understand what the issue is almost all of these pins are touching the very edge of a pad, and there's the tiniest amount of solder just holding it in place there. At least there was no solder on the front side of the PCB. We don't know that. Like, that might be an issue. All right, let me give this a round 2. Fuck it. It's not going to be a cinematic because I'm going to be coming in at this angle. But let me at least do this before I try to warm wiggle. Okay, I could feel that that switch wasn't correctly in because when I was pushing down and heating, it went closer to the PCB. Did I just lift a fucking pad? Yep, I sure did. I just lifted that top left pad. Fuck. Why? I didn't put too much heat on it. I didn't put on it for too long. I didn't aggressively pull the switch. I didn't do anything wrong. The fuck? Fuck. Like, I can see the pad right there. You guys see that? Fuck's sake. Can't believe I lost a fucking pad. Maybe Milmax? I mean, I'm just gonna have to bridge it, but I really didn't want to bridge anything. Because my back was fucking killing me before stream, but I took the big boy pills, so my back's not so bad right now. The issue is, like, I need to finish this build before the pills wear off. So I'm going to do one more round where I just go through and do a little bit of suck. And then we see if we can pull anything out. And then whatever we can pull, we'll have to warm wiggle. I can't believe Sensi would send me one fucking PCB. I mean, to be fair, he only sent me one for the seal, and I nailed that. But, like, still. Come on. You gotta assume something could go wrong. And it kind of did. Like, the location of these pogo pins was not soldered correctly, so we had to, like, do shenanigans on the daughter board to make it work. I mean, like, our goal here is to make a good, like, feeling and sounding board, so, like, even theoretically, if I were to kill this whole PCB, I'd still build it with the GAT Pro yellows just so I can take it to the meetup, because, like, I want people to be able to try this without having to, like, you know, go out and spend the $550 to, like, buy one. Like, people should have the opportunity to try this and see if it's for them. I don't understand how I got that pad. Like, I didn't push hard, I didn't oversuck, I didn't overheat. I don't know what happened there. That's not great. Only solution is to remove all pads? Oh god, I wouldn't want to try and fix that with wires. All right. There's just top row only. And let's see if that made any bit of a difference. Because if it did, then I'll consider doing it for the rest. If not, I'm just going to be upset. Okay, there we go. You should be able to pull right out. Fucking excuse me? Oh, no. Okay. That one is not what I thought it was. Okay. Fucking excuse me? This is the one where, like, we lost a pad. Bro. Don't make me have to fucking worm wiggle all this shit out. Alright. Can I at least get, like, a 50% improvement, please? Okay, it's not a massive improvement. It means we're gonna still have to worm wiggle a lot of these out. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna start worm wiggling. Sure wish I had, like, a vice or something. Or, like, a set of helping hands to do this many. Okay, come on. That should have been pullable. Yep, it was. Okay. Feels fucking bad. Rest in peace, pad. Fuck, this is really hard with a thick plate. Because normally, like, with a thin plate, you can, like, you have the leverage to be able to pull it. Maybe if I do that. Okay, come on. Ooh. Yeah, I'd love to have a vice, but it's gonna, like, I need a decent amount of vice grip. The only vices in this house are, like, fucking, like, bolted down to workbenches. It is indeed a thick plate. It's 4.25 mils. At least I believe so. And it's PEI. Nobody's really worked with PEI before. All right, let me continue worm wiggling. Like, it's gonna take us a while. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do the entire build today. I mean, if my pills hold up, I'll be okay. Like, I think they're supposed to, like, make you good for, like, 4 or 5 hours at the very least. Yeah, it seems like it's clean. Okay, really? What is stopping you? Okay, apparently... There's those pins are contacting nothing. Oof. My hands are fucking... Come on, give me something to wipe my hands on. Please. Lord. Jesus. Oh, I have a shirt. Okay. Imagine if this was an old Korean PCB. To be fair, like, my Duck Viper, I think I got like 7, 8 plus rebuilds before, like, I lifted my first pads. It's this. It's the 4.5 mil plate. It just makes fucking doing this way harder. Or 4.25. Sorry, my head's in the way. All right, come on. Come on. Thank you. Oh, no. There's another pad lost. Right there. You guys saw it. Fuck. Okay. I'm not being any more aggressive to this PCB than I would any other PCB. This PCB is like fucking terrible quality. Like the pads are terrible quality. Like it feels weird in the hand. I don't know what it is though. Like is it coreless? Is it something else? It feels real heavy, but like it looks coreless from the side. I don't know what weird shit he's doing with this PCB, but whatever weird shit he's doing, the pads are not good. Like the pads have come off way too fucking easily for this. Is brown core but no mask? Could be. Could be. I mean, like there is printing on it, so like I think there's got to be like a solder mask on top of this. But I don't think it's a solder mask thing. It's just the quality of the pads are not good. It's likely a JLC PCB, to be honest. Like if I had to guess, it's probably that. All right. I'm gonna try and minimize the amount of heat. I'm gonna try and keep the heat as low as possible, as short as possible to try and not kill any more of these pads. I had a hard time with the pads for the seal PCB. Really? Because like mine was fine. I liked mine. Did they switch PCBs? Like I remember the build was like real smooth for the seal. Was it not? Oh, let me warm wiggle this out. For some reason I'm bleeding out of there, which is weird because I don't remember hitting that at all. All right. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I feel like we're not going to be able to do the unbuild and the rebuild today, which means hey, we might get a Tuesday stream because on Wednesday we have to build the Etar. Come on, come on, give me the switch. There's no reason why you shouldn't be pulling out, dude. You're fine. Your pads are fine. Whoa. More content for Wednesday? No, we need to build the Etar. So like, I need this built so I can take it to the meetup so people can try it, and I got to take the Etar 87 as well to the meetup so people can try it. All right, one more for this row. Should be clean. Come on. Come on, dude. Jeez. What meetup? Yeah, we're doing whatever's happening in Wisconsin next weekend or this coming weekend. Joined late. Why is Simon popping pills? My back is not good today, and I didn't want to skip the stream because we need to rebuild this before the meetup. So, I mean, like I have like a prescription that I'm on like all the time for my back, but like took like an additional, like the strong painkiller to just make it through the stream today. I do apologize if my brain is like stupid today because of that. I really fucking wish I had a vice or something. Like I need, what do I need? A box, something heavy. Fuck. I'm not sure what kind of device would help. Because like I need to be able to like warm with this, pull with this, and hold this. And I've only got the two hands. I mean, I'll just continue doing it this way, where I just put a little bit of pressure with my finger. Okay, that is like super clean. Why is... Put it between two books? They'd need to be real heavy. Yay, finally. What's the other strategy? We could do the push strategy as well, which is where you heat up the rear and just push the switch through instead of trying to pull it out the front. But I'm going to presume some of these are properly clipped into the PCB, and I don't want to like break them. So maybe stop and fix it off stream. No. Fix what? I mean, it's no big deal. I don't mind doing the warm wiggle. Overhang edge of desk and clamp down? Sure, but I won't be able to get it on camera. Like, I'd need to zoom all the way out, and it'd be like, I'd need to put weight here, then pull from the bottom, which means I need to, like, get under it to pull. I mean, I'm just gonna continue the way I've been doing it. Like, it works. It's, like, kind of slow and annoying, as the warm wiggle usually is. I can do a quick little once-over and see if, like, I can get some of them out, I guess. Like we did for the top row. And for the record, like temperature-wise, I'm sitting at 400 and a little bonus, a little over 400. That's not like absurdly hot for desoldering. And again, like I wasn't like sitting there cooking the pads for minutes. Like these pads are not great. Definitely feel those pills in my head. Yippee. Opiates so good. They're not. All right, I'm just going to go through like all of them, and then we'll see what's pullable. Is that Sam's desoldering gun, or did that one die? What? Oh, you mean like the one that was gifted to me years ago? Yep, still the same one. So this only runs at Japanese voltage. So this is plugged into a transformer that gives me Japanese voltage from UK voltage, but now I live in the US. So that's plugged into another transformer that turns 110 into 240. Then that 240 is turned into 100. And then I can run this. And before you ask, no, I cannot plug this into 115. 115 is too high. Ask me how I know. You have 110 and 220 in the house. A lot of people have that. I mean, we do too. It's just like you'll have 220 where where you're gonna have like a dryer or like a washing machine or something, right? All right. I'm trying to like take my time and like do this properly so like we kill as few other pads as possible because we've pulled one out entirely and pulled out another one about 90% of the way, so it likely won't work. That's 2 dead pads so far. Giggle. Oof. How many times have I desoldered this? This is the first time. It's just like not desoldering well. These pads are real upset, like in general. Is it a shitty PCB? So it doesn't feel like a shitty PCB. It feels like a weird PCB. Something about it is weird. The pads are shitty, for sure. Because, like, I'm not, I'm not being, like, I'm not putting pressure. I'm not putting excessive heat. Being patient. Not doing anything stupid. You try one of the new switches on the plate? Nope, not yet. But yeah, we will obviously try it before we solder. Pads should last at least like 10 desolders, like good pads. This is not that. I mean, I presume this is fucking JLC or like a really sussy, just like prototype manufacturer. All right, let's see what we can pull out now. It probably won't be many, but it'll be some. And then the remaining ones will warm wiggle. All right. Are you good? Nope. Are you good? Nope. Are you good? I just tore that apart. Let's try that again. Thank you. Are you good? Nearly. Are you good? Nope. Are you good? Yep. Nope. 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 Yes. Nope. 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 Come on, dude. Yes. Please make it worth my fucking while. Give me a couple, please. Oof. I do not look forward to warm wiggling this many out. Come on, dude. Okay, that one seems like it should be coming out, but it's not. All right. Oof. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Let me do a little quick sanity check. Make sure I'm not. All right. Let me check these. Yep. Yep. Nope. All right. Let me check you. Nope. 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 That's real annoying that there are that many in a row that just refuse to fucking budge. Okay. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there, boys. Okay. Was that... Did I do crimes? Did I do crimes? I might have partially gotten a pad here. We'll see. Feel like standard soldering with a solder sucker would be safer. I agree. Unfortunately, I can't find my big black. I have no idea where it is. All right, we checked you, we checked you, we checked you. All right, everything that's left, we're just going to warm wiggle. We're not going to use a lot of force. As a matter of fact, I'm going to swap to this guy. Let me squeeze it a little bit. There we go. And the plan is tiny little bit of pressure. Come in, a little bit of heat. And it should pop right out. There we go. Oh, okay. I lost a pad there. For the record. All right, here. For the record, you guys see that lifted pad? I literally just like touched it, like in passing, like that. It was like that. Like I put a little bit of heat and I moved it, and that lifted up the whole fucking pad. Just snap the PCB at this point. Yeah, I don't know how much of this is still gonna work. Let me get water and nicotine in me. I mean, no matter what, we're rebuilding this because like I need this I need this like typable for a meetup so people can see what it feels and sounds like. I mean, it could also be fixable. Like there might be a fixable amount of like fixable amount of fixing that needs to be fixed. Okay, is that what the fuck is that? You have a set of tweezers? Might be worth checking which legs are actually stuck. Yeah, I got tweezers. I mean, I can visually see. That one is stuck, that one is stuck, that one is stuck, and that one is stuck, that one is stuck, that one is stuck, that one is... Like, I can see it. Like, the issue isn't IDing them. Oh, hand wire with extra steps? You're not kidding. Like, this is what it's going to end up as. Oh, that's another pad. There's another pad that's being lifted. Yep, pad's gone. Okay, at this point, like, at this point, we know that none of this shit's gonna work properly, right? How many pads did we lose? We lost that one. We lost a partial. We lost a full here. That's 1, 2, 3 wires so far that we're gonna need. Maybe 4. Uh, yeah, like you guys are seeing how like easy it is for these pads to come off, right? It's not supposed to be that easy. Like I'm just like barely rolling like near the pad with a little bit of heat. Is that a standard PCB? There is no spare anything. So a prototype PCB that needs a lot of work. Thought you left alt. It was a partial. Because it's an open thing. It's not a full pad. It was an open pad, right? Like right at the edge. So, oh, all right. Let me get the rest of these. We got a good. Yep. Okay. Why do you have the word "yeah" as an emote? I don't. I think it's the BTT. All right. I mean, I didn't set up any of the emotes, so might have been Zamb or Soren or who else would have done the emotes? I don't think Goya did those. All right, we're nearly there. There we go. All right. That is a full desolder and probably a lot of pads cooked. So what I will do is see which ones are cooked so we at least know. Let me do it like that. Lovely. And Sam alive? Yeah. He was literally on a recent episode of the Good Keyboard Friends podcast. All right. Matrix tester. Fun fact, by the way, don't fucking do this. Why is this a fucking thing in Vile? Why the fuck is this a thing? Anytime you're gonna want to test your keyboard is like a time where like you don't know if everything is working properly. So why the fuck would you do a thing that requires 2 fucking sets of tweezers to do? So fucking stupid. It annoys me so fucking much. Okay, there we go. Let me reset and let's see from the top. That's fine. 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 Did I skip one? Yep. All right, this is going to take some time. Okay. Okay, this is a partially fucked pad, but it's still working. So we can, oh, wait, no. All right. I'm just going to touch everything and see. Okay, so delete is cooked. We kind of knew that already. Okay. If it's like three, I can fix three. If it's like four, that might be too many to fucking care about and try and fix. But we got one so far. I know we got one on this row that's kind of cooked. Yeah, this one right here is cooked. Okay. Yep, there's another dead one. Did I skip one down here? Yep, so to the right of that one's cooked. Missing the pad entirely. Okay. See what we got bottom row wise. Okay. All right. All right. Our ult is still good. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. 3 is savable. That's not so bad. Simon, how did you convince Dark to do that monstrosity for you? What? Are you talking about the CCR sex? You talking about this? I mean, all Dark did was get it to a V2, and then all of the major changes were done by James. And of course, the PCB is by SIP a lot, and the EC PCB will also be SIP a lot, and the MX PCB will also be SIP a lot. But yeah, I mean, he didn't do the big memes. Okay, so moral of the story: we have uh, three that are not working, and they are the three that are missing pads. That's missing a pad. Uh, that's missing a pad, and that's missing a pad. So we'll just wire them up. Will it use MX stabs for EC? I believe so. Yes. Fuck. I don't know. Ask Sip a lot. I'm not sure. All right. First things first. I want a comparison. So let me get a GATX over there. Let me get a GAT Pro. I know that it will be compatible with the new EC housings that Dixie is doing. So that should answer your question. Like whatever stabs they use is the one that will definitely work. All right. And boom. All right. Give me a couple caps. Are these the same row? Wait, holy shit. Are these the same row? Wow. No, they're not, because that would be lower by one. Okay. Okay, let me make sure that it's the same row. Let me just get a top row. Top row is easiest to work with. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let me get the MX blocks as well. Okay. Let's put you in there. All right. Let's see. Okay. MX black, far too muted. The GAT Pro yellows are louder than the GAT X. So here, let me, it's going to be a quick and dirty sound comparison, so bear with me. All right. GAT X, MX Black, GAT Pro. This is a teensy bit, teensy bit deeper. Anyway, of the three, the GAT Pro yellows are the best sounding, so we're sticking with it. All right. There were a couple pads that needed cleanup that were soldered shut. There's one. Give me one quick sec. Mech sounds very muted. It does indeed. Why you no suck? Okay, it won't suck. Plan B. Plan B is don't use the desolder gun. Let's use the soldering iron instead. This entire desk is a mess. Are these factory lubed X? They are. All right. Let's empty this out. Boom. And boom. I think that's the guy. Yeah. I think GAT Pro yellows are definitely the play. All right, let me clear up the holes that are plugged. You are plugged. Let's unplug you. There we go. Any more plugs? That kind of looks partially plugged. There we go. That's fixed. That's plugged right there. That's fixed. Let's see. Anything else plugged? If I hold it up to the light, I can tell. Yeah, these all look fine. We got this, right? No weird. Yep, okay. No other ones are plugged. So we have two major goals. Goal number one, better sounding switch. But most importantly, goal number two is this thing needs good fucking stabs. So we're going to go all out. All the fuck out. We're gonna do the sexiest stabs possible. Ow. That hurt my fingies. Okay. All right, that should be all the stabs ready to go. Let's find out. And these stabs are still perfectly serviceable, just not in this build. Sax, then cherry stabs. How? What? What are you saying? All right, let me put this somewhere safe. I guess this is safe. There we go. Let me put these in a place where... fuck it, I'm just going to throw it in a box. Sexier than cherry stabs? Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, this PCB really does not like cherry stabs. So what we will be using instead is... actually, let me get rid of these Gadax as well. Let me get them out of the way. I need a bag. Oh, now I find my fucking bag of 2Us. Okay. Oh, yep, there it is. Dynacaps will work with the CCRX SE, by the way. Yes. That's the one thing that I can confirm does work 100%. I know that because like that's the plan for my EC build. All right, let's get these stabs ready to go. Get our stab modification surface. There it is, beautiful. All right, we need to keep in mind that we're gonna need a bunch of wires to fucking solder this thing up. Just shut up. Those were GAT X round 3. They are getting replaced in this build with GAT Pro. And we are also replacing the stabs with Gucci stabs. All right. These are as good as it gets stab-wise. At least from my experience. Okay. And the plan is this is going to be a full 205 loop job. I'm going to keep it very classy. There we go. And here's our backup just in case. And I should have a little applicator. It's on the floor because, of course, it's on the fucking floor. Oh. What's my Stabies experience? I used it for... I used them on the Kangaroo. They were fucking fantastic. So, yeah. And for this build, I went cherry stabs, and like I noticed that it's really fussy about the stabs that you put in it, so I guess we're doing Gucci stabs. We're going to need a single 7U and 1, 2, 3 2Us. So that means I need 8 housings, 8 stems. There's 2 housings, 2 stems, 3 stems, 4 stems, 5 stems, 3 housings, 6 stems, 4 housings, 5 housings, 6 housings, 7 housings, 8 housings, and 2 stems. All right, let's see that I do good math. I should have 8 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am a god. Bow before me. Why do you think that Gat X sound thing? Aren't the materials the same as Milky Wallow? Oh my god. I can't read. Or I can't speak. Like, I've read what it said, but my mouth couldn't make the correct sounds. Holy shit. They're not the same. They are not the same. If I had my macro cam, I would show you, but they're not the same switch. Gat Pros are thicker. The fuck is that sound? How about Type Plus or SW Night Stabs? I mean, if I had them, I'd consider. But the only Gucci stabs I have are these because, you know, I got them for free. All right. Let's get ready. I don't remember if these are directional or not. Let's find out. They are indeed directional. Oh, wait. No, they might not be. Let me turn it around. Does it still go in the hole? It does. Okay. So I need to be careful about which side is which. All right, let's start off strong. There we go. We got our 205. Let's get a little bit of the zoom action. My hands are fucking soaked again. All right. I'm going to be relatively aggressive with the 205 because worst case scenario, we can just spam mizzle the shiznit out of the stab, if you know what I means. Like generally, I'd be like a little bit more like conscious about my 205 grade 0 usage, but if you're gonna go full on Gucci stabs, you're gonna go full on Gucci lube. I am still only lubing the housing and not the stem because I'm not stupid. Sorry. That was not a personal attack towards any of you, but I'm just letting you know. It's the only side that I'm lubing. Okay. And that should be the last of the housings. Lovely. So all the housings are lubed. And now I want to lube up some of the wires. Ah, I wish I fucking had paper towels. I'm going to go wash my hands real quick. Sorry, guys. Just rub your hands on ham. It doesn't work. I've tried. Ham is not absorbent enough. Could you hang paper towels on your light rigging? Theoretically, yeah, you're right. I could get something like up there, where like he wouldn't notice it. That's a good call. All right. Next I want to dip my wires. Okay. So actually, let me do assembly. Let's do quick assembly. My hands are covered in ham hairs, even though they have literally just washed them, but unfortunately, his hairs are all over the fucking towels. Real thirsty. You guys didn't tell me that there was no music for the longest amount of time. Come on. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna put the headphones on, get some tunes as well, even though the cable's gonna be in the way. There we go. Good content. We're enjoying listening to you wash. I doubt the washing sounds got picked up. They shouldn't be. There we go. Yeah, already I'm distracted. I can't listen to music. I'm sorry. You guys can listen to it. My brain is just shutting down the second like sounds happen. Whew. I kind of also want a band-aid or pads. Like I'm gonna go look. Like I'm sure that I've got some stab landing pads. I do want to use stab landing pads just in case. Like I'm going full Gucci stab. I'm not gonna like holy mod or anything stupid, but like I am gonna pull out the logical, the good shit. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of a wire dip. Beautiful. And a secondary wire dip. There we go. All right. Did the stabs come with stickers? I'll check the box. I don't believe so, but I know I've got hella stab materials. Oh wow, that was really get in there. Eh. Wow. All right, one stab done. Let's get some dipping action again. Beautiful. Let's get secondary dipping action. Beautiful. Let's clean this up a little bit. There we go. Again, we want to come in and then fuck's sake. Clip. Thank you. Get in the hole. Those aren't as tight as TX stabs. They're quite tight to like get the wire into the thing is real tight. But like operationally, they operate kind of normally, I think. I mean, we'll see if these work out. Oof. Also, my hands are real sweaty, so like sweaty, and I'm working with like lubed stuff, so like it's real easy for shit to get real slippery and hard to like push into the stab slots. So that's also not helping. There we go. And like everything's slipping out of my fucking hands, so there we go. All right, and then last one, 7U. This one is nice and easy to dip. You can grab it from fucking downtown. Beautiful. Fucking ladybug. Get out of there. Okay. Beautiful. And let's go to the other side. Come on, get in there. Okay. All right. Oof. So that's first bit of the stabs done. Let me go see if I got some. Actually, I might have stab stickers ready to go right here. Let me check. I found Diego. What's up, Diego? All right, nothing here. Nothing there. They here? Oh, I found more super lube. Oh, there's a bonus filter. Let's put it there, I guess. All right, it's not here, so I gotta go check the Diego's own stickers. No, it was part of that the Keep Town poster. Each of the creators had their own little sticker. Oh. Oh, okay. Found him. All right. That took a little while, but we got him. There you go. All right, and we are going to place these in the smart places. 1 second. Alrighty. Let's... I don't have anything to wipe the lube off this. Because of course I fucking don't. Alright. Here we are. Let's get these guys on. Which side is which? Oh my god. Like, my hands were fine until I washed them, and now they're just fucking drenched in ham hairs. Everything is just covered in fucking ham hairs. I can't unham hair my hands. Because the towel was from this room. And if a cat exists in the same fucking room as anything else, good luck. Okay, so it would go like that, and then like that, which means... these seem like they would be directional, but it makes no fucking sense to me if they are. Would it be that way? No, it'd be that way. Okay. I've literally never used these. These even peelable? Am I... Is there like a protective layer? Hello? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Peel. Hello? Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Okay, we got one. Finally. Fuck. This is like real tough. Okay, I think I got one. And now it won't fucking stick. It's like the stickiest thing in the universe. It won't come off the plastic, but the second you stick it to the PCB, it doesn't fucking stick. So many mishaps? What mishaps? Like, we lifted some pads, but because the pads were real fucking bad. Oh, that was supposed to... Wait. What? Okay, you're part of that. Why are you putting stickers on the PCB? Because we're going full Gucci stabs. Because this particular build with the 4.2 mil PEI plate and the PEI mid piece, you gotta be real tight with your stabs. This is, for the record, this is like 10 kilos of force to fucking pull these apart. It's like an insane amount of fucking force. Sorry, my head's in the way, but like, it's the only way I can see what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. All right. We got 2 done. 6 to go. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Well, shit. Was it the rightmost? I think it was the rightmost. Or is it the leftmost? Let's find out. 7U win keyless spacebar is in the middle, and win key is to the right, so it's to the left. So leftmost. Let's confirm again where that's going to be. Leftmost, leftmost. Okay. Okay, this thing's not like not even sticky at all. This has like 0 adhesion. Literally 0 adhesion. There's like nothing holding. I don't understand this. It makes no fucking sense. How is the adhesive so fucking cursed on this? It takes like a bajillion pounds of force to pull this away. Too much lube on the PCB? No. No. No, no, no. I mean, yes, but that's not the issue. There is something wrong with this. I assure you. Because the stupid amount of force that it takes to, like, remove it from this does not match up with how little adhesion it has after I've pulled it. You gotta lick it to make it sticky. I don't believe you. Whew. When you loop stabilizers, what are the points you apply? That's a good question, but I've already looped them. So your best bet would be to actually like watch my YouTube stab looping guide. If I had a giant stab, I'd show you. But generally, I mean, again, they're already assembled, so I can't show you shit. I lube inside of the housing. So that bit, the stem goes into, I lube that. And then optionally, what you can do is you can lube the ends of your wire. So there and the opposite side. And that's all you really need. All right, let's continue put on these little band-aids. Also, keep in mind, like, the way that I'm doing stabs right now is, like, real Gucci. I almost never would do it. Bro, come on. How are you so fucking stuck? Jesus. All right. All right. There's one more. Whew. All right. Let me pull this guy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Okay. Oof. The glue melted in the shipping container? I mean, all my other adhesives are fine. All right, this is the last one here. Make sure that my tweezers aren't the problem. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come fucking on, dude. Peel. Peel. My fucking God. Jesus! This thing's a fucking nightmare. Like, it would have been faster to just, like, go get Band-Aids and cut them. Because, like, this shit doesn't stick to the PCB. And is way too sticky when not on the PCB. Buddy. Buddy. Okay, this is the last one, and then we don't have to fucking touch this terrible fucking Band-Aids ever again. Okay, there. All right, I'm going to start with the slippiest ones, which are these guys for some reason. Am I going to washers? Yeah, I'll put washers. Fuck it. Okay, I'm losing dexterity. Time is it? Okay, it's nearly 1. At 1, I have to go take my pills. Otherwise, like, I won't be able to fucking continue. Okay, so, boom. We go... God, like, there's Sorry, guys. I need a series of moments. Oh. Okay. So let me see. My head might be in the way for this, but like these guys are way too fucking slippy, and I just want to like get this mounted the way it should be. Okay, those look pretty good. Let me try and do these over here. Okay. All right, we should be good. Go grab your pills. I don't take them for another 10 minutes, so I'll hop, like, I'll go grab them in 10 minutes. Okay, we got it. Hear back about extending the Atar group bot? Yes, it has been extended. Alrighty, I want teensy screwdriver. Teensy screwdriver. All right. So screw, boom. Oh, oh, it's gonna be one of those. Okay, nope, nope. I'm not gonna use this. I am going to use. I wish I could just fucking shave Ham. Like my stream room is just fucking ruined forever thanks to Ham. All right. Are you the correct size? Nope, you are too big. All right. The very specific size I need is a Torx instead of a Phillips, like the rest of the Phillips. Is it over here? Is there a random Phillips where it shouldn't be? That's a Phillips. I don't know if... All right. Any idea how far it is from making MO Cube? Nope, I have no idea. Oh, they're not fucking Phillips heads. That's why I'm not... That's why it doesn't work. They're fucking Torx. Or Hex. They're Hex. Okay. Well, that explains a lot of stuff. Also, my hands are once again fucking covered in ham hairs. You know, maybe like someday in the future, like, you know, I don't fucking know when, some future time and date, I might like be very lucky and be able to have a stream room where it's not fucking full of cat hair all the fucking time. March 3rd, 2026. Bold of you to assume I will be able to buy a house in the next few months. All right. We got one. So that's good. Boom. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. My hands are again sweaty. That makes it really hard to work with small things. Like these tiny fucking screws. Okay, come on. Really? Fucking stay on the... Okay. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna look for the box. Where's the fucking box? There it is. Oh, all right. Surely you tell me the size of screwdriver I need, right? Surely you tell me the size of screwdriver I need. All right, well, let's keep fucking guessing then. Is it this? No. Is it this? No. Is it this? No. Is it that? No. Is it that? No. None of those are the right size. What about you? Nope, too small. What about you? Too big, I think. Or wait, is that perfect? Oh, perfect. It's the Gion size. Thank you, Gion, for writing the size. It's Gion sized. Okay. Alrighty. So now we got two of these lined up. And they are screwed in. They're covered in fucking ham hairs, even though I've done everything in my power to try and not have fucking cat hairs everywhere. It's just drenched. There's nothing I can do about it. What? Fuck's sake. No, it fell off the one I screwed? Great. So, the one that I didn't screw, the Band-Aid is still there. All right, let's try again. Get you back in there. Sorry, my head's going to be in the way so I can see what I'm doing. For I like put it in place, and then as I come down, it just fucking like, oh no, that worked. Okay. All right. Let me screw this in real quick because approaching tail levels of stab content, I have incredible, like, I cannot do screw in stabs. My hands are too shaky and too sweaty. So, like, you guys are gonna have to bear with me. There's a reason why I don't do screw in stabs. I don't have the I don't have the dexterity, the mobility, or the ability to like do it easily. That's my excuse. What was Teja's excuse? Okay, that's still not lined up. Come on. Go fucking back. Stay there. Don't fucking move. Don't fucking move. Don't you dare fucking move. Okay? Okay? Alright. Don't move. Don't fucking move. This band-aid like wants to fucking run away so bad. Ah! I just stabbed a hole through my entire desk, by the way. Okay. I'm gonna go get my pills. Sorry, guys. And a bunch of paper towels, because my hands are fucking drenched. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. I got a big old paper towel here, so I can wipe my hands every 3 seconds. All right. There we go. Hands are already wet. Okay. So what's next? I guess spacebar? No. Let's be smart and prep the screw and the washer. Okay. There we go. And then we can come in with this guy. Lovely. All right. Another one. All right. And last but not least, I'm gonna fucking test these. Like before I even put a plate on. I want zero risk. I want these stabs to sound flawless. It's very similar to what Seal had. They had those washers. I mean, washers are meant to prevent shorting, not much else. Like I generally only use washers when like I need to. Like the board needs me to. Okay, calm down. I wish I fucking had better dexterity. There we go. Be real happy if I had better dexterity. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm not going max tight. I'm going Guten tight. Okay. Apparently, I missed one over here. Come on. Alrighty. There we go. Stabs. Finally happy. And let me get. Let's get some stabs. Sorry, some switches. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah. Real immersive fucking. Okay, I'll come back to that one. All right, and then boom. I mean, this isn't even fucking soldered in at all. All right, let's get the plate. Okay. 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 And last but not least, come on, get in there. Okay. Okay, that sounds flawless. Okay, that sounds flawless as well.
Holy Pondo, Thoc Kale, Long PP,
Okay, sounds
Thoctober,
fine.
PBT3 Ildcat Sound Test,
And
Thoc.
last one. Okay. I will consider this good stab. Reminder that we have 3 pads that we absolutely decimated. And as such, we'll need to wire up the pads. All right, let me get these guys in here. Come on. Where's the rest of the washers? Okay, there's one more. I'm shy like fucking 4 washers or something. Where'd they all go? Oh, there's one. Is that it? Apparently that's all the visible oh, no, there's one. Okay. Well, that's a number of washers. Fuck it. And where's the actual stabs? There they are. Okie dokie. Let's get this out of the way. Let's get this out of the way. Get these out of the way. Okay. And the plan is, I mean, I'll do plate primarily. We'll do about that many before we start soldering. Do you have worry about the plate flexing during building? A little bit, yeah. Like for a plate this thick, it's very flexy. So that's why I'm trying to get like a decent amount of coverage. We'll get one there. I think that should be enough coverage. What board is this? The Stream Elements bot is just programmed to personally insult me. Well, not personally, but yes. This is the Smoke 65 by Sensi, the guy who did the Seal full size. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this, but I want to get the... Let's get the rest in. Yeah, the concern about it is, again, that tiny little gap. So, like, just pushing a switch in does not clip it to the plate. Okay, in that case it did. Actually, these are clipping into the plate way better than the GAD-X's were. The GAD-X's were real struggling. Oh yeah, this is clipping in real nice. Or it might be the fact that I don't have it sitting. No, this still clips. Oh, is that clogged? That is indeed a clog. Let's unclog the clog. Oh! We'll come back to that clog. Okay, are you the correct one? You are 1.5U win key. That is incorrect. We want to be 1.5U win keyless, which is left side. And you are 1.5U is to the right. Okay. You know, this is building a lot better with Gap Pros. In general, just like the experience of like pushing the switches into the plates is massively improved. All right, where was the one that was clogged? There we go. All right, unclogged. Alrighty. Boom. Boom. Oh yeah, I can hear this clip in so well. I wasn't getting these loud, proper clicks with the GAT X. Like not even close. Okay, Mr. PP here. Are you stuck under a switch? Nope, we have saved it. Are the black bottom milkies also thick-legged? I think GATs in general are just thick-legged. Like there are exceptions, like GAT Inks, the first gen. Okay, so here's here's at least like in terms of vibes, like what's been going on for me. Gateron, when they make a new switch, their feet are always too fucking small. Always. Always in the first few rounds, the feet are too small. Then they make them bigger. And by bigger, I mean like wider than Cherry Spec. So, like, it's just a matter of time. Like, these are thick. The same way that standard Milky Tops are thick. But like new shit as it comes out, Oil Kings, Inks, whatever the fuck. Raws were fat, I think. GATX is already on round 3. Yeah, but they haven't changed the bottom. They're still using the same molds for the bottom. Okay, that's like uh, yeah, GetX like has no right to still have little thin feet. Oh, God, Jesus. You know what I would trade for like functional hands that aren't sweaty all the time and shaky all the time? Be kind of great. Any improvements over the V2s? Didn't like the wobble. You're talking about GetX? Uh, I think V2 was like the best in my opinion. I'm not sure why. Like they're actually, I mean like I got them like Paul lubed my V2. So like I didn't have to go through the process of lubing it, which is I guess why like I like found it better than the others. I'm not sure. I don't know. GetX is GetX is a switch that's made entirely for feel, is the thing. Like it's spec all into feel. It is the smoothest fucking switch that you can get. Like it's so smooth that generally lubing it will make it less smooth. But then, feet small. Feels bad. Oh, are you bent? You are bent. All right, we got you. Just gonna go in the middle, I'm gonna presume. And then where's 1.5 U Winculus all the way to the right. By that, I mean the left. Hey, okay. What about HMX? They're bad. They are bad. They are terrible. Okay? They are fucking terrible. Okay? Anybody that tells you different is trying to take your money. I'm literally drawing a line because like I've tried various types of HMX switches so far, and they're all fucking dog shit. And just to be clear, why I say something like that. If I bought Gateron Milky Pro yellows, right? And out of every 20 switches, there was a switch that didn't fit together, had blobs of plastic coming out when I pressed it just didn't fucking work, then this would be a terrible garbage switch. The same way HMX is a terrible garbage switch. Dude, I'm getting like weird pressure in my ear. That's like making a sound every time. It's freaking me out. I keep thinking like a fly is flying by. Okay. Are we chilling? We're chilling. I gotta figure out the bridges I'm gonna do. I had none fell out of 200, but some felt inconsistent. I mean, that's an improvement over my experience. Because for me, I had like multiple like broken switches, like literally did not fit together out of a pool of 100. And then I got to try more at meetups. They're not good. They're not good. They're not good switches. If they were like 5 cents or like 9 cents or something, I'd be like, okay, maybe. Yeah, it might be worth it. Okay. Let's science this real quick. All right, so you would be like that. Boom. Let's do this very carefully. There we go. Just so I know what's going where. Let me also get some thin little wires. One sec. Okay, there we are. Is it like you feel a nerve is pulsating inside my ear? No. It's literally just, don't worry about it. It's just like it's I don't want to. It's kind of gross. Like it has to do with like earwax and stuff, I presume. Okay, so there's this guy. I presume. Fuck. Where's the controller? Controller's over here. So it goes. I don't see the fucking traces that are going left and right. Are they on the other side? No, because I can't see through the fucking plate. Okay. There's this one that needs to be done. There was one here-ish that needed to be done. Where the fuck is it? Okay, you're missing a pad, you're missing a pad, and then there was one. Ah, there it is. You're missing a pad. So the idea will be this particular leg will need to be wired up to something else, which means let's start by soldering them first, then we'll do this. I think that's the play. Let me make sure everything is fucking minty fresh. We are indeed minty fresh. Worst experience I ever had with switches were HMX Cheese V1. Yep. Yeah. Like the inconsistency is so unbelievably fucking wild that it's a miracle that like they exist. By every definition, it is a bad switch. Just because you got like 100 good ones or 200 good ones doesn't make them not a terrible fucking switch. I don't like. I mean, eventually they'll get good, probably. Like it took a long time for some JWKs to get good. Let me be very careful with my word choice. The majority of JWKs are still overpriced fucking hot garbage. But like they did improve. I don't know. I'm a simple man. I like it when I buy 100 switches and like 100 switches like actually work and fit together. And like of the 100, maybe like, some are better than others. Sure, fine. I like to try some switches from experienced members because it's either preference or I just got a fucked up batch or something with the GATX. Uh, so interestingly enough, I had like pre-production GATXs, right? And the pre-production GATXs were not as good as the production GATXs. But I found out later that the molds are identical, nothing changed, which means there is variance. And when like the variance didn't have much to do with feel, the variance had to do with like a real like thin rattly sound and like tiny fucking feet. I think that was like the major thing. Oh, wait. I got a bent PP over here. Oh, feels bad. That is a big bent PP. So lubing GATX is incredibly difficult, by the way. You got to be real careful lubing GATX. Like you can't use grease. You can't use an oil grease hybrid. Like you should be using pure oil. Uh, which means like it's not gonna fix the acoustics at all. Like it's still gonna sound relatively high pitched for what it is. I don't know. It's a good fucking switch though. It's a lot of work to get it like proper. I just put on 205. Yep. Sorry, 105. 105 is good. I'm not defending HMX, but when you have 100 good, it doesn't make them good. When you have 5 bad, they are automatically bad. Is that how statistics work now? What I'm saying is carry it to any other product, right? Let's say theoretically, right? I don't know, Dasani water, right? Dasani water, 1 out of every 500 bottles, when you drank it, you exploded and died. Would it be okay? No, it wouldn't fucking be okay, right? Now that's like an extreme situation, but the point is when a certain percentage of a product is so unbelievably bad it shouldn't exist, it makes the entirety of the thing terribly fucking bad. The types of failures that I saw on HMX are failures that I have not seen in any Switch produced in the last fucking 40 years. The unbelievable fucking like terrible quality control and like hilarious fucking mistakes where it looked like switches escaped from a fucking radioactive power plant. Do I need to keep talking to explain how bad HMX switches fucking are? Like maybe they're improved now, sure. Like I don't speak for, things being produced right now, but I'm talking from my own experience. They are bad. Last time I bought 80 HMX switches. 13 of them were unusable. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the unusable thing. Uh, just like full transparency. Gat Inc. The original Gat Inc. were unusable. They were dog shit because so many of them had hilarious failures where the leaf would pop out or something like that. That makes them a shit switch. Even though they were 70 fucking cents and made by Gateron. They're still a shit switch. Ooh. My back's starting to fucking hurt. Oh. Oh, that's real interesting. You didn't even go through. Where's... Hello? It's yellow. It's literally yellow and in front of me. Am I fucking blind? Where's my switch puller? Oh, it's over there. By those standards, aren't GAT just as shit as HMX? Uh, GAT inks? Absolutely, yeah. I think it took like how many rounds? Like 4 or 5 rounds before like GAT inks were passable. But in my opinion, they were a shit switch. The thing is, so far, bro, why aren't you going in the hole? Give me one quick second. The issue so far is like every single HMX switch I've tried has had the like redonkulous failures that make no sense. Dasani is filtered municipal tap water. I mean, most water is municipal fucking tap water. But yeah, like it's and again, going back to like the types of failure. The types of failure on HMX are failures again I have not seen in any other switch made in the last fucking 40 years. Like you have to be doing hilariously bad to be like winning that contest of like most deformed switch I have seen. Sounds like they do zero QC. I mean, that's most definitely part of it. Like whatever level of QC they're not doing, like whatever level of QC they have is not remotely like close to acceptable. But again, like it's just strange that like the types of failures that I see are failures I've never seen. Like it looks like Babby's first like injection molding problems. Like I don't think the issue is purely QC. I think the issue is like they might legit have no fucking idea what they're doing, or at least like initially had no fucking idea what they were doing. You could argue 10% are write-offs, so increase the actual price per switch by 10% because you have to buy more. I mean, that's generally like the plan when it comes to like cherry picking switches for like a good build, right? Like if I'm trying to do like a super nice build, I'm not gonna buy 70 switches for a 70 switch board, right? I'll buy 100, 150 if like I want something real fucking fancy. But it's just like I don't know. It's just the fucking terrible taste in your mouth that remains from just like having a switch that like literally cannot be used. That's the issue. As opposed to like a switch that's like not great because you can like throw it on a macro pad, throw it on a numpad, fucking, you know, get some parts together from different switches and be able to like at least make one decent switch out of like one or two like not great switches. But when it's an absolute fucking failure, then it's a failure. Like at that point you're scamming me, right? If I buy 100 of an object and I get 95 because the other 5 are broken, like that's the same as getting scammed and being sent 95 instead of 100. Whew. HMX as a whole are not very good in terms of actually working consistently. All Switch manufacturers have their issue, but HMX is specifically terrible. That's, I mean, for now, yeah. Let's back it up with statistically relevant data and it will be trustworthy. I mean, if I was 300 people, I could do that, but I am one person. And, I have documented the HMX switches that like I got and the fact that there were like flat out switches that didn't fucking fit together, which again was the first time that that had ever happened in the time that I had seen probably a million switches. Again, the level of bad that they are is the magical bit. It's not HMX bad. It's HMX is so unbelievably bad in all sorts of new and innovative ways that I have never seen before. Because if they were like inconsistent or like the springs were bad or like the leaves, weren't solid in there and then move around a little bit or then pop out if you're not careful, I've seen all that. but like Switch doesn't put together. Switch has a huge elephant foot sticking out of it. Like physical Switch looks different from other physical Switch, as if like it's a completely different fucking mold. Hmm. But again, like you figure out your own shit, dude. You want to go out and buy HMX switches? Go for it. Like I'm sure there's probably some good HMX switches somewhere. Fuck, where's shit? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. So you, and where is it? That guy? That guy? Did I put solder on this? I did. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna solder the other ones as well. I wanted to like leave them unsoldered so I could come in here with wires, but I may as well get some solder in there because there's a chance it'll just fucking work, just from the solder dripping down to the other side. There's a chance that the top facing pad is still good, and I just only destroyed the bottom facing pad. Oof. Okay. Oh, I feel like you're now debating the same thoughts you had on Durog slash JWK back in the day with new people about HMX. Funny how it's repeating. So, I mean, it's for a lot of people, like they might go out and buy HMX switches and they might be totally fine for them, which is again fine. But go back to the Dasani 1 in 500 people exploding. Would that be okay? I don't know. I don't think it would be. I think HMX is that fucking bad. But hey, who gives a shit? Use whatever you want. Like the what I consider the fucking meme switch economy will never die. I was at least I think I was smart enough back in what 2017 to just immediately learn the fact that pretty much every new switch is not going to be as good as, old tried and true switches unless it's like real cheap and then worthwhile, you know. Like if I'm paying 9 to 11 cents a switch and it's like not the best switch ever and maybe there's some mechanical failures, but again, 9 cents, that's fine. I don't mind that. But HMX were like GAT price. You can't be asking GAT prices and then have fucking like Aristotle reliability. That's kind of fucked up. Key Geek's latest switches. I mean, I have some Key Geeks that came with the what you call it, the don't worry about it. We haven't had any scams in the last 6 months. Some of those were Key Geek, and those were like dirt cheap switches, and they were good for dirt cheap switches. I forgot to turn on the fan, by the way. Like I'm done soldering, but giggle. All right, we have now soldered everything. Let's see what works, what doesn't work, and then we'll see what bridges need to be wired using our little bridge pad. All right, so you are going to be like this, which means you're going to be like that, and then we're going to do this real carefully. Can you recommend a decent light, very low wobble switch? I mean, creams are low wobble. Box switches, like modern box switches, they're low wobble, right? But also keep in mind, like the more you reduce wobble, the more you increase scratch, right? Because you're increasing your surface, your contact area. Alrighty, let's do matrix test. Let's boom. Where's my other? Hello? Okay. I need a series of moments. Where the fuck is my second one? Like I'm having major difficulty just like seeing things today. Okay. This is one. Where is two? Like it's somewhere. Like where the fuck? Hello? Okay. Guys, I might need a hand. Not these tweezers, okay? I'm looking for another set of tweezers that are exactly the same size, shape, color, everything. Okay? Does anybody see it? Again, not these, but looks just like this. Like, I feel like it's right in front of me and I'm not seeing it. Oh, nope. I was wrong. It was far away. Alrighty. Let's go boom and let's escape and enter. 1 second. Okay. Okay. So let's try and find the dead boys. So we've got this guy. So the top left guy. So how do we bridge that to the next one? What? Fuck! Okay, I'm fucking pissed. Why would you fucking do that? Why? Why? Wait, why would it even fucking disconnect? That makes no sense. That's still there. That's facing upwards. Like nothing should have. I hate my life. Fucking hate my life, dude. Okay. All right, let me just open up Notepad. Windows, 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 accessories, Notepad. Okay. So we're trying to get this guy to work. Let me see. Oh, wait, it's escape. How the fuck am I gonna. Okay. I have to once again unlock the matrix. Oh, wait, no, it's already unlocked. Okay. All right. The idea is I want it from here to here. Nope. Would it be from there to there? Oh. Nope. That does the backspace. What if I do But I'm not sure like which way this goes. Okay, that does nothing. Okay, it's that. Which pad is it? It's got to be that pad. So I got to link that to that, I presume. It's under the washer, which is a big feels bad. You see the vertical trace? I do, but then where does it go? Or is the implication that I bridge that with that? Oh, yep. Okay, that is the implication. Okay. My ass was stupid. I was trying to link it to the next thing. I didn't realize. Okay, we're good. So that goes to there. We can set that up real fucking easy. Where's my... There's the wire. Okay. So it would go from there to there. You would need to decide which you would get, the Smoke 65 for the Seal 80. I would get the Seal 80 because I want to build it in Alps. And I've already committed to the Alps lifestyle. Okay, and let me pull this. Beautiful. All right, so this is going to be our first fix, is bridge that to that. Which Alps? To be determined. We'll see. All right, so I'm going to come in like this. I'm going to come in like this. Fuck's sake. This is real fucking hard when your hands suck. Okay, we got one side. Let's get the other side. Okay. All right. So that's bridge number one. Let's work out the next guys. So the next one that's dead is this guy, I think. It's got to be that one, right? Let me press it. Yeah, nothing happens when I press it. So this guy is problematic. So we're going to need to bridge that to either that or that. Let's find out. So I'm going to press it. I'm going to try and bridge. Let's bridge this way. That gives me a comma, so that's probably not it. What about you? Come on. Okay, that makes an I, which again is the wrong one. Okay, so how the fuck? It's this guy, and what if I bridge to there? Okay, that does nothing. What if I bridge to there? That does nothing. Okay. I'm not sure how this is supposed to... do I do... fuck. The diodes are really small. How did you cook the PCB? By soldering in switches? We did a desolder, and the pads are real fucking bad. Okay. Guys, can somebody help me out here? Sorry, I'm operating on like fucking spaceship brain right now. This right here. This exact one is dead. I tried bridging it here, does nothing. I tried bridging it here, does nothing. Tried bridging it here, does nothing. Tried bridging it here, does nothing. Where do I bridge it? Where does this go? Logically. Don't tell me to the diode, because that's going to be impossible to fucking solder. Yeah, the diode works. Can I do anything besides straight to the diode? To side? So, like, it'd be that way? Okay, that doesn't give me any Ks. What about over there? Yep, that gives me a K. And if I Okay, yep, good call. There to there. Okay. Alrighty, let's get our purple... Sorry, our brown wire. Alright, and we want it approximately, let's say, that long. The row is cooked, not column. Oh yeah, because this is column side, that's row side. Yep. Thank you guys. Sorry, my brain is oof. Okay, there we go. Fuck. Fuck! I accidentally nuked it. Okay. Does this still reach? It does. All right, let's be more careful. Okay. That should be enough. Okay. Now let's get the other side. Fuck. Does this still reach? Yep, it still reaches. Okay. I'm trying to be as gentle as fucking possible. But these are real thin wires. Okay. There we go. It's easier to diagnose without switches. I mean, it's fine. The general, like, even for somebody that understands nothing about PCBs, you literally just get this out and start touching things until eventually it works. All right. Okay. Okay. Whew. All right. And then now this should work. It does. Lovely. And then we have one more, which is well, easy way to find out. Okay, so it's this one. So this guy's dead. Again, it's going to be a bridge from here to the side. Let's do a sanity check. Let's try connecting this to the side, see if it works. Yep, it works. All right, so same bridge, there to there. Whew. All right. All right. Come on. Okay, there we go. So this should all work now. Let me sanity check. Yep, that's an N. It's a K. And you are a delete. I'm going to presume you're working. You are indeed working. Okay, we're good. So, not the end of the world. We were able to bridge all the shit that needed bridging. Did you tell the Sensi guys that the pads are shit? Nope, but I will. Because the pads are indeed shit. All right, so let's get this guy set up. What do we need to do? We need to mount this to the top. We need to get the less hard mounts as well. All right, let's get ready to swap these. Well, fuck. They're not in the hard case. Okay, it's not there. Not here. And that's the daughter board cover. Nothing in here. This is empty. Okay? All right? So where the fuck is it? We saw it last stream. And we would have logically put it back into the hard case. But for some reason, it's not in the hard case. Oh, there we go. Next to the hard case. Found it. All right. So for the record, these are very soft. Very little soft rubbers. And this is supposed to be even softer. So also, now that this is soldered, there's a decent amount of movement. Like I'm not putting too much stress because like I don't want to cook the PCB even more, but there's movement. What would cause the pads to be shit? Just terrible pads, bad manufacturer. I don't know. Because like you've got gold pads and you got silver pads, right? And like generally, like gold pads are better than silver pads, and these are gold pads, but uh, they're very thin pads, and by that I mean like if the hole is this round, like this big around, right? You can have like a real tight pad, right? Or like it could be way wider. So it like gives you more room, gives you more working ability. I don't think the pads are too small. I just think the quality is bad. Also, skill issue? No. No, absolutely the fuck not. Because like you guys watched me use this. You guys saw how long I kept this on the PCB. I wasn't there fucking cooking it. I wasn't, you know, this was at 2, not at 4. Like, there is no reason I should have lifted 3 pads. There is no fucking reason I should have lifted 3 pads. Do Eneg pads have better adhesion? I think they do, yes. That's the gold one, right? Gold is Eneg. All right, let's put these in there. Let's put you in there as well. All right, we're going to put this in the hard case so we don't lose it. And we're going to... This is real soft. This is real soft. Oh, wow. All right, this build is going to fuck, I hope. Like, I'm kind of jacked for this build. Is PEI too flexy for a 1.5 mil plate? It might be, yes. Because this 4.25 mil plate is, like, now it's in an assembly, so it's not as flexy. But, like, it's a pretty... Okay, so this is a lot more rigid than that. Because it's got lips. All right, you are an extra. All right, and we're good, right? We're not missing anything. We are not missing anything. Let's go. Okay, this is gonna require some. Okay, bro. Okay, you're gonna have to do this. Like, they're way too floppy. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. What are those new force brake pads made of? They're not force brake pads. They're they're isolation mounts. But it's rubber. Some sort of rubber. Like, it's a really soft rubber. It feels like O-ring rubber, like a really soft O-ring rubber. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm maxing out the rotation on this. All right, there we go. Fuck's sake. Like, I don't get it. Are these the wrong, like this is a T8. But, like, look. Like, this is not how a screw is supposed to work, right? If you have the right size for a screw, the way that it should work is the screwdriver goes into it and the screw stays on the screwdriver. If I turn it, for example, 45 degrees, it should not let go. So, like, what the fuck? Are they T8? Because the instructions said they were T8. Also, like, I fucking hate Torx on keyboards. Are you sure you have the right size? It says T8H. So, yes. It's just really hard to work with. And they're non-ferrous as well. Because fuck me. Oh no, they are ferrous. What the fuck? Are you sure you have the right size? A lot of this says M2.5 by stuff, which does not seem correct. But we can probably see if I've got an M2.5 somewhere. Okay, you are a 3, you are a 1.5. You are 2, you are 1.3, you are 2.5. Okay, there is 2.5, right? 2.5, right? Not even remotely fucking close. Not even remote. This is like ginormous compared to this, by the way. So the answer is no. Okay. Isn't 2.5 the screw diameter? Yeah, but it's an M2.5. Got a T7 or a T6? We tried all the T's, dude. We tried them. We tried them. Ah. All right. Let's see. What are you? You are T1. You are T5. And that's all the T's I have on this one. Oh. All right. You are a... There's a T9, which is too big. So like it almost fits, but it doesn't. Right? And then a T8 does fit. So how are you still building this board? Did you just come in here? You do realize that we like unbuilt the board first, right? You know that we've done 2 builds, right? What is this screwdriver kit? Exclamation, screw me hard. One word. Sub marathon? Oh yeah. The marathon is we had 1 sub today. On a roll, baby. To be fair, we are taking our time with this build. Like I want this built well, because like the point is today's build needs to be perfect because I want to take it to the meetup. How is the stabies? Well, I mean, we're gonna find out real soon because you guys are gonna hear what this sounds like. But they sounded like they sounded like dead straight, like no wobble, no rattle, no ticking, none of that, none of that stuff. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. God damn it. I think the issue with these screws, again, if I had a macro cam and fucking show you, is the part that the screwdriver goes into, the notch, whatever the fuck you want to call it, is not even remotely deep enough. It's so unbelievably shallow that you get like nothing. You can't grab the fucking screw. Like I need to type this out like right now before I forget. Oh. Okay. There we go. Let me get list of issues. I mean, that's short for letter of intent. Oh, that freaked me out. I felt the stabilizer on this, and it was bad. One, what is it? It's the Pogo location. Okay, it was PCB Pogo. Not in correct spot, but that's probably because it was hand wired. That's not a big deal. 2, PCB pads suck donkey balls. For the record, I can't see what the fucking letters are because all of them are a Dr. Dick. What was the third thing? The third thing was the thing we literally just brought it up. Oh, screws. Yep. Screws not deeply grooved enough. The part the screwdriver goes into. Also, fuck Torx. Okay. And so far, that's basically it. All right. Like this is unbelievably like unokay. Like this, like look how little it goes in. Like it doesn't go in at all. Why fuck Torx? Uh, they're just Torx as good as Hex IMO. Uh, you say that, right? But then why this no fit in here, right? So a a hex screw of the same size, of the same depth, when you put the hex fucking driver in it, isn't gonna do this. It's gonna keep it straight. With Torx, it doesn't keep it straight. Not always. There's your answer. I can't explain better because I'm too fucked up. I'm sorry. And also, like, Hex allows you to use a Torx driver if you want, and a Hex driver. Hex Torx only lets you use the Torx driver. Other thing. What's the fucking other thing? Could also put the screws in the screw hole with the tweezers. Yeah, I know. Torx is just fucking worse. Trust me, it's worse. Like, you might think it's just as good. It's not. It's not as good. It's fucking not. It's absolutely not as good. Like, when you have to physically use it, it's not as good. Of, like, the failures that I have on Torx, slipping, Hex, you can use, you cannot use the wrong size thing. It won't fit. Torx, you can use the wrong size thing. Okay. Dude, please stop fucking sweating. Jesus Christ. All right.
Happy Thoctober, here's to the fund.
Thank you for the 690. My back's starting to hurt. You guys can probably fucking tell. So I'm losing my ability to, like, concentrate on the most basic of shits. Is this a softer version of the mount? Yeah, it's the same mount, but it's 60A instead of 90A, I think. Oh, wait, why am I looking around? I can just check here. Yeah, like, look. If this was Hex, it would stay. The only reason why it's staying is because it's touching the case wall, by the way. All right, let's see. What are the two hardnesses? 90A and 70A. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick typing or a quick sanity check to make sure that all the switches work. Okay. Whew. No. No. Why? Why the fuck do we have a dead switch there? And here. What? I've tested these before. Why are they not working now? What the fuck? Why? All right, let me turn on my soldering iron. So you and you. Okay, so these two guys. The mid piece bend the piece. No, the mid piece doesn't bend the PCB, dude. Come here, tits. The mid piece is just a piece of plastic. I very likely just forgot to solder something. Also, the mid piece doesn't even touch the PCB. Like, there's a very large gap between them. Oh, I should have fucking tested this before I put this thing on. Okay. There? Bro. Fucking... Ah! Okay. Okay, I know that this is unscrewed enough. What the fuck? Okay, it was one of these up here. Oh, yep, there. There's the pad. Right there. You guys see the pad? There it is. Right there. So it's that guy, and there was and that guy. Then what's your problem over here? Let's see. That seems fine. I mean, I'll give it a resolder, but that looks absolutely okay. All right, this guy's gonna need a bridge over here, so let's fucking do that. Let me quickly... Oh, come on, dude. Oh, fuck's sake. How do I do this? I can't. I need to fucking unscrew everything. Where's... What temp did I choose for soldering? Why do you ask? Are you going to imply that that was the problem? Because it's the temp that I've been using for the last 10 years on every single keyboard. Okay, there we go. The answer is 370, by the way. Okay, so boom, and boom, and let's see if we can get this to work. So this should do nothing. Wait, that works. What the fuck? Okay, so when I press the switch, it doesn't work, but when I bridge them, it does work, which then means, yeah, that this side is dead. Okay, so the idea will be to bridge you to you to you. Yep, okay, got it. And let's quickly check this, make sure it works. It doesn't. So this guy is also cooked somehow. I don't know why. What if I do that? Okay, I got nothing. That's interesting. What if I do you to you? Okay, so I can go either way, left or right. Okay. All right, let's set up more fucking bridge pads. Let's go. So it was that guy needs to be bridged to that guy. So we'll do that. And then we got up here, that guy needs to be bridged to that guy. Got it there. Okay. Barely grabbed any of it. What the fuck? Thank you. Now let's get this side. And fuck's sake. What? I managed to pull out every single strand of wire. All right. There we go. Okay. If you bend them, the wires don't slip as easily. I'm afraid to like break them if I bend them. But yeah, good call. I'll bend them a little. I just cut it instead of stripping it yet again. Okay, finally, we got one wire that we can use. Let's do it over here. All right, there's another bridge done. Let's get yet another bridge done. Okay. And boom. All right, there we go. And there we go. All right. That's the guy. Okay. Fucking hate soldering wires. It's so annoying. Okay. And my hands are fucking soaked again. Okay. Let's give it another shot. Uh, okay, that took a while. Hmm. Drives the point of not using the cheapest manufacturers for prototyping. I've tried to like communicate this to so many fucking people, especially people that do like PCB work, and they still will want to use the cheapest fucking uh like PCB manufacturer for prototyping. I don't know why. I mean, money, but okay. Fucking finally. I use JLC. Is that equally bad? I mean, JLC is usually the bad ones from my experience. But like, obviously, there's way worse fucking manufacturers than JLC. All right, come on. Fuck's sake. All right, sorry, this is not gonna be cinematic, but I gotta like place the fucking screws where they belong. Otherwise, they're just gonna split off my, slip off my screwdriver. Okay, there we go. Sorry. There we go. Beautifully finished. Okay, and finally, let's get this in here. I swear, if this thing doesn't fucking sound and feel like the most beautiful set of tits I've ever seen, I'm gonna be quite upset. This thing needs to be the tits, is what I'm trying to say. Oof. Okay, and all nice and tight. Beautiful. I can turn off my soldering iron. Finally. My hands are fucking wet. Alrighty. Let's do a little bit of assembly. All right. I'm going to do the same thing here. Come on. Okay. And one there. And last one. There we go. Right. Beautiful. Okay. Just making sure that everything is flush before I tighten. I'm going to go somewhat radially. There we go. Alrighty. Talk. Let me try stabs again before I do the full assembly. Okay, that sounds clean. Clean. Wait. Yep, that's clean. And where's my Baka space? There it is. Make sure you're clean. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. Stabies were absolutely the play, by the way. Like, this thing does need Gucci stabs. Let's plug you in. All right. Let's pull you out. Okay. Okay. Sorry. My brain is oof. Okay, this feels a lot better than the GATX. Like just physically pressing. Oh, we do have the softer mount on. Cause that wow. That feels real fucking nice. So envious that yours just work? What do you mean? That what just works? It took a lot of fucking took a lot of work to get this working properly. Stabs? Oh, yeah. Well, they're stabies. Like we specifically went out and like picked the Gucciest stabs to put in here. It's real bitchy with stabs. Like it's real easy for your like how do I say this? Like if your stabs are rattly, you're gonna hear it way more. You like the firmer mount also? I did, yeah. I have yet to type on this properly, so like I can't tell you if like I like the softer or the firmer yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like the softer. ZXC quote. Lovely. The latte. No, UI, and then M. Watch the stab guide. Oh yeah, like if you actually like need help learning to like do stabs, like my stab guide is good. Like it'll work for 99% of keyboards. It did not work for this. Then again, this is unique. Like normally the top case is aluminum and mounts to the bottom case, which is aluminum. In this case, the top case, which is aluminum, mounts to the mid piece, which is PEI, which then mounts to the bottom case, which is aluminum. I mean, like conceptually, what we've got here, like the whole point of this is like how it's supposed to work is it's supposed to kind of sound and feel like a plastic board, right? Like that's the whole concept. Page these nuts. L, JKL. Okay, we got a 0. Come on. A lot of these caps are real slippery from the lube. That's how you get a smooth typing experience, boys. All right, F2. Okay, like these already feel so much fucking better. Like something was off with the GADX in this build. I think it's just the fact that like so many of them struggled to clip in. Like you got to have switches that are gonna fucking nail clipping into a thick plate, no problem for this to work. Or maybe it's the compression. Like it wouldn't be compression. It would be just like more contact area. So you guys heard earlier the MX Black, right? Like I tested with a GADX and MX Black and the GAD Pro Yellows, and the MX Black just sounded so fucking muted, kind of like it was being like constrained, which is interesting. But what's weird is the GAD Pros sounded louder than usual, which I guess makes sense because plastic. Yeah, plastic. That's got to be why. It's got to be a plastic plate. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Tab Simon. The tab is fine. This tab looks how I feel right now. Fucking backwards. Okay. Let's pause that. I know you guys can't hear this yet. I like this. To be fair, though, it sounds like a keyboard, okay? To those of you that were expecting it to sound like something wildly different, it does not. It sounds like a keyboard. And just in case you guys want to know what a keyboard sounds like, I got you. All right, let's go. Hmm. Sounds really deep. It's a little bit deeper than before. It's a little bit deeper than before. And to be. Wait, what the fuck is that? Is that a crooked switch? Is that not a. Are you not fully mounted, sir? That looks fully mounted. That's real weird. Hmm. Time to open it again? Uh, do we need to? I don't think we need to. The issue is, to be fair, all of this sits a little bit high. You see that? Teensy, teensy bit. See how you can, depending on the angle, you can see under the front. But let me. So I am sure that that had to do with me tightening the mount as much as I did. Because simply by backing off the screws that are here and here a teensy bit, I'm sure that I can get this to sit a little bit lower. So feel-wise, I like it. It feels like real clean, real crisp, kind of like the Singer. Like you guys remember like how I like the Singer because it was just clean. It's like the best way that I can explain it. It was like a very, very clean 65% experience. This is a very clean 65% experience. It's a little bit deep, but I wouldn't consider it a deep sounding board at all. Or a deep sounding build at the very least. Here, let me get something that we know the sound of. Okay. So this is what deep sounds like, by the way. Deep versus not deep. So this is deep. It's a little rattly. Huh. Aru's blacks? I don't believe so. I think this is Vertex V1s. Nope. These are Get Raws. What are they? Yep, these are Get Raws. That explains it. That actually explains everything. So, fun fact: this is using a 1.5 millimeter polycarbonate plate, and this is more harsh of a bottom out to my fingertips than this. This is a real soft bottom out. Like, I'm hitting it hard, but it doesn't hurt my fingertips. This does hurt my fingertips, which is real interesting. Do you know which boards besides the smoke and the Atari you'll bring? I don't know. I'll probably bring this one. I like to bring this one. Maybe I'll bring the Marumasa. 21XX? I don't know what you're talking about. Is the reason why I like this the front height? No. Like, the front height is a little bit lower than the Aru. I don't know what about this I really like. It's got a little bit more of an angle than this. Like, this is flatter. I mean, it's a real soft bottom out. Like, because, like, I can do this. And this doesn't hurt my fingers. This hurts my fingers. Interesting. So I expected the sound to hit a little harder. Like, I expected there to be a larger improvement. Full travel versus long pull? No, I think it's just the softness that you get out of a PEI plate. Because this is a 1.5 mil PC plate, right? So theoretically, there should be give, right? It should be soft when I bottom out. But this feels softer, even though this is a 4.25, which is interesting. Is it more to do with the mount style of the plate material? Both, yeah, because we also swapped to the 70A mount points. And probably before the meetup, I'm gonna back off this front mount point. As a matter of fact, let me make a note of that. We'll do 4 and front. These sit a little high. They don't act, they're like perfectly cherry spec, but they need to be like not cherry spec. Would you rather have the Diversity MK06 accidentally remain with you or the 21XX? Well, I purchased a Diversity MK06, so. And by that I mean I have requested one, but not yet paid for it. I know I cannot afford the 21XX. Okay. Is there anything else we missed? Oh yeah, 5, like, very bitchy with stabs. But I think that's more of a just like how it's gonna be. What else? Like issues-wise, that's basically it, right? Is this due to hand wire? We'll find out. Or hand solder. And solder. So, hopefully, this is a proto from a shit menu. Okay, screw's not deeply grooved. Yep. Front key sit a little high. Like, literally, like... Actually, let's find out how little high they sit. Because it's like the teensiest amount. And it might just have to do with like the curvature of the front that like makes it seem a little bit more obvious than it is. How are you supposed to measure that? I mean, I guess like... Okay, that's in millimeters. That can't be right. How do you measure that? How do I measure the gap? I mean, like, normally you just put a thing in there, right? To, like, see the thickness. I don't have that tool, do I? Like, you want, like, some sort of, like, gauge type thingy, right? Feels bad. All right, how about this? Because this is 0.5, right? Are you 0.5? No, you're 0.8. Okay, so this is 0.8 mil. And I cannot get it to go under this. I can if it's aiming downwards. So if I do this, it'll fit. But if I straighten it and I come in straight... Oh, no, it fits. Okay. So there is a gap of 0.8. What about here? Feels like a little bit bigger than 0.8 of a gap. Oh, that's a little tight. That's a little tight. That's a little tight. Interesting. So that's less than 0.8. But it seems like more than 0.8. Okay. What else? I mean, that's basically it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't even have paper up here. I think we took the paper downstairs. Yeah, I think I took all the paper downstairs. Oh, okay. But that's all the notes. Notes is... I mean, like, the only real issues that is not like, this is a prototype is... the screws suck dicks. The front keys sit a little high. And it's very bitchy with stabs. But... So I prefer the sound of this. I prefer the sound of the Aru, but I prefer the feel of the smoke. It just feels way fucking better. Then again, it's not an apples to apples comparison, because I might just prefer the GAT Raws to the GAT Pro Yellows. I'm not sure what else I have with GAT Pro Yellows. Give me one quick second. Nope, that is not Pro Yellows. Wait, are you Pro Yellows? You are, okay. So these are Pro Yellows in the K and Pro Yellows in the smoke. Yeah, that feels like a bajillion times better than this. It feels like ass. That feels real fucking nice. Ham! Pro! Pro! Come your tits, sir. Dude, press my foot pedal. Yeah. I think the interesting. Well, you know, I could not possibly explain this, but I will take it to the meetup and have people. Huh. This board makes my switches feel smoother than this board, even though the switches are the same. Like everything feels smoother somehow. Like it's got to be the plate, right? It's got to be just like way more contact area, like with the plate. So you get the benefit of a thick plate, which like for me has never been a benefit. It's only been like pain and suffering because the only thing you ever really get out of a thick plate is your fingers hurt, right? But this makes my fingers hurt less than a thin plate because again, it is a thick plate, but it's like real flexy and whatnot. Maybe that flexiness makes it so when the switch bottoms out and essentially you've got that additional pressure that would be put onto the plate where naturally it would be like a wall. This is not a wall. It allows you to like push a little bit past the wall, I think. Because like it's not bounce and it's not flex. It's softness. Yeah, like typing on this, I wouldn't say this is a flexy typing experience or a bouncy typing experience. This feels like a nice classic top mount. But the switches feel fucking great. I feel like you can type faster on this than you can on this, which then means it's probably the F1 effect. It means when you're pressing down, something's pushing back up, and that might be what you're feeling. Isolated top mount? Yeah, I know isolated top mount is good. That's why the Illuminati one is isolated top mount and was isolated top mount in 2017. How thick is the plate? 4.25 millimeters, but it's PEI. So like it's literally like this flexy, even though it's like 4.25 mils. Interesting. All right, well, this is one keyboard that is going to the meetup, and hopefully some people are going to enjoy. It's real fucking interesting. Again, sound is not like what I was expecting. I won with PEI. I mean, I was experimenting with plastic plate options before Jom stole my prototype. All right, let me put this away. Oh. Okay. I'm going to spend more time with this. Because, like, would you still say it has a V-shaped sound? Yes. Absolutely. If anything, the V-shaped sound is more pronounced because it's louder now. Because, like, the here, again, this is not like the correct mic, but hey. Like you hear that. Like it sounds kind of light, right? Compared to this, which is deep, right? Light, deep. But in the lightness, there's also depth. I don't know. Something about it is unique. Something about it makes me want to type on it more. And I can't put my finger on it. It might also just be the fact that, like, you know, it's the opiates that I took for my back pain. And that's why my brain isn't working properly. So it could be that. I do like it. God damn. This is lovely. Rebuild it with Gat Raws. I don't think I'd want this in Gat Raws. No. These feel smoother. Something, I can't explain it. There is something in this keyboard that makes the switches feel smoother than they actually are, and it's not an experience I've ever experienced before. And I wasn't getting this with the GAT X's. With the GAT X's, I was getting kind of like instability, rattliness, thinness, you know, like stereotypical JWK, right? Is like where I was like ending up with the GAT X that I didn't like. This is a lot more what's the word? I don't know, it's a lot more defined. It's very defined. I press the switch, I don't hear the switch rattle, I don't hear the top, I don't hear the bottom, I hear the press. Does the mount feel better than the clear one? It might. That might be it. That might be what I'm feeling. It might be that tiny little bit of softness that helps. But in any case, it was an isolated top mount either way, so the difference between like 70A and 80A is not going to be like huge. So I think it was 70 and 90. Yeah, 70 and 90. Interesting. Very interesting. Again, still not a fan of the design. I do like the front. The front is nice because like when you look at it at like the angle at which you would type on, it's soft. It's nice. If you look at it like head on, it looks fucking stupid. If you look at it from the side, I'm not the biggest fan of this, but at least it's unique. This, despite what most people think, is the best part. And then you've got the bottom with the Coom. That bulge not aligning with the spacebar is insane. Well, it goes right there, right? That's the center. And the idea is, wait, where's the exact center? It's like there. The exact center is there. So if you think about it, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letters to the left and 1, 2, 3, 4 letters to the right. If you count the G on that side. So it's meant to like sit. It's meant to sit, I presume, right there. Between the G and H. Or straight in the middle of the G, I'm not sure. Like it's right there. And that is, yeah, it's to the right side of the G. So I guess, I mean, it's between the F and the J. Like it is centered. It's centered to your hands. It's not centered to your eyes. But the fact that it's centered to your hands means that you can feel the bulge here. I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Things I hate, this shit, not a fan. I mean, that's pretty much it. It's not a fan of the side profile, personally. And its weight profile is a little weird. Like, that's the center of mass. It's around where the tab is. That's relatively high up. Let's also get a measurement around here real quick. See what this weighs. This feels like 2150, if I had to guess. 2220. You know? It's one of those boards that looks good from a typing angle, that only looks good from a typing angle. Yeah. I mean, that's my take. Yes. I think that, like, from the angle that I am looking at it, like when it's physically on your desk, which would be kind of like that, it's a real nice fucking view. Everything else, eh. It's the feel, though. The feel. Anyway, listen, I'm not going to milk this. This is already like a 4.5 hour stream. We're going to probably call it here. I'm going to be back Wednesday. We got to build an ITAR 87 on Wednesday. So, oh, I accidentally. Am I stupid? Apparently, yes. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Mm. Guys, I'll see you Wednesday, where we're going to build an ITAR. I will also see you on Saturday if you're going to be at the meetup. You know, Moshi's doing keeps? No way, you don't say. All right, lads. Thank you for joining me. I'm sorry that my brain was soup. My back was kind of fucked. I took a lot of pills, so we do what we can. Guys, see you soon.